I guess I have to turn the music down and get on with actually boring you lot to death with my voice instead. How we doing, guys? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're all well. It's Friday. It's my first Friday stream, and genuinely, I don't even know how long, when the last time I did a Friday stream was. But I hope you're all well. Welcome into the stream. We are live on the 3 platforms as per usual: Kick, TikTok, and YouTube. So welcome in if you're watching on any of the platforms. I see Sam on TikTok. I see Tyler, Andy, Roshi, Susie, Curtis, Brian on Kick. YouTube's quiet at the moment, but that's fine. It normally takes a bit longer to get on the YouTube thing. So, yeah, welcome into the first Friday stream in a long time. I've shuffled a few things around just to trial visuals and also trying to make sure that I can get the best possible angles for clips and things like that. So hopefully you guys can give me some feedback relative to the small changes I have made. Most notably that this is now here as opposed to in the center of the gameplay. We're going to be running an open lobby today. I'm just going to run the calendar in its normal standard order until people get bored or it gets too late. Obviously, I know I'm starting later on a Friday than I would traditionally in the midweek by about an hour to an hour and a half, but we're here. Sam, why do you do this? Why do you do this? Why can't you just appreciate that you are where you are because of your actions? Why do you have to make sarky comments relative how many days into you're going to get unbanned? It's just not necessary. You kill the vibe of the stream in minute 6. What's the need? It is Susie, yes. Right. I need to... Oh, no, I need to back out, actually, because I need to change the customization stuff. Oh, thanks, Andy. I wonder how long he'll take to get onto the other platform. Right, so we are rocking Thayer. We're going to equip that. We're going to equip that. And we're going to equip that. Because then we'll have... Yeah, it's a bit delayed. And by a bit, I mean very. Right, I'm going to make it a friends-only session, so you guys might be able to join it before I get to inviting you. So if you want to try that, you're more than welcome to. I'm going to set it up properly now. No, it's not for teaching patience. You are correct there, Sue. Alright, let's mute the in-game microphone. Let's load the 5 lapis.
I give the BB the arch and he knocks it over every 5 seconds.
Yeah, he's very good. Is this F1 for dummies? This is F1 for anyone. F1 for anyone. Yeah. Oh, Andy, can I, do I need to keep the setups and stuff for your wheel to go through? You don't need it, okay. Cool. You will today. Let's whack the calendar on and then remove the reverse tracks. I don't think we're going to get through the whole calendar, but we'll see what... Alright, hold on. Let's go through and remove some tracks then. Alright, Miami can go fuck itself. You lot will complain about Canada. Hungary, Netherlands can go. Singapore can kiss my nuts. Same with Texas and Mexico. And Abu Dhabi. There we go. We'll do 16 races today. Welcome into the stream, everybody. I hope you're all well. If you want an invite to the lobby, let me know. Jactus, welcome in. Alright, I'm just going to send invites out to people that are online. Lil Dragon's got a D license level. What's going on with that? Right, so let's go through. David. Josh. Mertzy. Reese. Young Lights. Andy. And that'll do for the time being. Invite, please. Tyler, you're not shown online for me, or at least you weren't on the list. I'm gonna have to scroll for an hour and a half on her. Tyler, there we go. Yeah, it's an odd one, isn't it? It happens to random people. It's alright. Does anybody else need an invite that hasn't got one? Roshi, I think he's working as well. I genuinely think he's working as well. Yeah, there. I know that's tomorrow. Yeah. Jesus, Brian, I'm trying to read that chat. Scrolling for days. Like I said, I don't know what the numbers are going to be like tonight. Obviously, my first Friday stream in a long time. People aren't expecting it. So viewership, I expect to be down as well as community numbers for racing. So we are going to... I would assume we would have...
Acknowledge me!
I've just been followed on TikTok by someone whose username is, and I quote, "I'm going to find you." I'm scared. This is not F124, it's F125, I'm afraid. But I appreciate the follow, and as and when you get F125, you're more than welcome to come and join these Friday night open lobbies. Bruh? What do you mean, bruh? Sorry for keeping up with the times and playing the actual game that's current. It's only been out 2 months.
Spoiler alert, I found you.
You did find me. You're all good. Right then. So same as before. Boo.
Boo!
Boo! Fuck's sake. I'm going to mute the music during the racing, so that if there's any clips, I can use them on YouTube and things like that. So we'll invert the game volume and everything like we did yesterday, and I promise not to blow your eardrums out before anybody complains. Curtis, I did do the giveaway. It was won by Potatoes. It was literally only 2 people that entered it, sadly. But yeah, Potatoes won it. Sadly, Venom did not. I tried to get him a code, but my my Jedi mind tricks did not work on EA, sadly. Oh, my Pepsi delivery is 8 stops away.
Good luck on your wheel, Andy. I believe in you, and know you will already be better than Sir Window Licker of Jam.
That's jokes. Susie, that's joke. Right. Is anybody that needs an invite? If not, I'm going to open it up. Again, I know the numbers are going to be lower today. That's absolutely fine. I'm not pressed about it. If people want invites, let me know.
Good luck, Andy, you are still faster than me.
Everybody's wishing you more luck than I do. This is bullshit, Andy. I reckon you should start streaming. Batman does F1. No camera, just mic. Yes. You know, like the video of the cat that gets the Batman mask put on it? And he just like... I would join, but the girlfriend is mad if I do. Guys, do not get in trouble with the girlfriend. But tell her to come and follow me on Kick. Right, I'm gonna open the lobby up. And obviously, as community members arrive, then we will make room for people. Wow, Andy.
The BB has begun to make sleepy sheep noises.
Oh, cute. Wait,
He is already mad. Then in for a penny, lol.
Yeah, I don't get that notification. Vamp, welcome into the YouTube stream. How we doing? Or I assume that the 4 is in replacement of an A. Welcome in. First one on YouTube today. Right. Everyone who supports Las Vegas, throw a 1 up in the chat. All right, there's one. Right there. Right fucking there, buddy. Right there. Well, I was just reading the chat. Vamp, are you looking to come and race today, or are you just chilling and watching? Hold the clutch. 50% throttle, no more. Yeah. Dump the clutch. Yeah. As long as you've set it up that way, yeah. Well, if you press and hold the middle pedal and it tells you that you're not engaging the clutch, put your foot on the left pedal. Oh, well, then you're fine then, yeah. Please give me a free Moser R5 bundle. Mike, do you know what? If I ever get given a free Moser R5 bundle, you can have it. But until that day comes, which will never come, because I'm not allowed to use steering wheels and things like that on medical grounds, don't think you'll be getting one anytime soon. But I rate the attempt to try and get one. It does look nice, yeah. Just watch the McLaren video with Brad Pitt. Not going to lie, that would be an unreal experience. Do you know what? If he wasn't Brad Pitt, he wouldn't be allowed. The only reason a quote-unquote civilian is driving that 2023 car around the Texas track is because he's Brad Pitt in that F1 movie. You could not donate enough money for McLaren to allow you to do that on safety grounds as a standard person with zero training. Yeah. It's literally crazy. Such a shame he's an awful person. Who's an awful person? Well, him too. Why is Brad Pitt an awful person? What's he done? People are bare impatient, man. Did he? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, everybody, bye. You got disconnected. Okay, give me a sec. And that's my sugar. Yes, please. How close? Not close at all. Oh my god, he's called Fork You. That's quite jokes. See, if those 5 other people had waited a minute, we'd have had 13, 14 people. Alfie, how we doing? Fork You is your mate? Your mate's racing, but you're not? Hydro, welcome in. How we doing? Do you need me to hold up the game, Hydro? I've sent Alfie an offline invite. Yes, please. Won't you come and put it down on me? Not racing today? Wow. How come we're not racing? I guarantee I can get you to race at least one race today. Oh, where's your league race? Captain Shirok. Isn't that the name of a vodka? Don't sit there with a bottle of Coke Zero pointing at me, thinking that you're not going to get anything other than one of them back. It's racing Jeddah. Ooh. Feeling confident? Starting P10. Cheers, game. K7 is an open lobby. He is joinable. He is joinable. You'll miss the first race, so wait until we get back in the lobby, and then join, just so it doesn't crash. Yes, you're more than welcome to join. Yeah, was it? Alfie's friend was very...
Please, you can get your own door for a delivery if it's coming.
Yeah, no worries. Fucking switchback attempt and he didn't give me the room. I saw it coming. Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wings. Yeah. How on earth have you managed that? Damn. That sounds painful. Been on the body, has he? Yeah. Brilliant. Ooh. Ooh.
Alright, let's focus now for the rest of the race.
Ooh, that was close.
We can now use
Oh,
DRS.
restart.
DRS now available.
Put that in slow motion to the Titanic music in black and white. That was unreal. Brilliant.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
As long as one of them's creating
Okay,
clips. That's
clear.
why I have two bots that make clips, just in case one's not working. Right, well, started 10th, I'm in 5th. Don't think I'm going any further up or down. I appreciate it, Hydro. Good luck with your league race. Keep me posted on quali results and the race after. We should be on still after your race finishes. So if we are, then come and let me know how it goes. But for me and everybody in the VC, good luck. Simply lovely. Yeah. Well, I thought just doing the calendar in order would probably be helpful for you in terms of getting your eye in with the tracks that you've done laps on. So I expect you to win Japan. It's crazy how much different a car feels between like time trial, Grand Prix, and then an online race. And he's left. It's a shame, really, because I'm only 3.3 seconds off the podium position. If I hadn't had that spin at the end of lap 1, I'd be quite close, if not basically with him by now.
Okay, you're creating some breathing space between you and the car behind by a few seconds.
My lap time
Really
is
good
not
stuff.
impressive.
Okay,
I'm not
so
very good
gap
at
to
this
the
game
car ahead,
in comparison to last
1.9
year.
seconds.
I got a 19.2 as my best. It's terrible. So welcome in Joshua is King to the TikTok stream. So it's not very competitive. Should have seen my league race yesterday. It's fucking dreadful.
Okay, this
I wonder
is
if
your
they've got
final
any
lap, final
penalty
lap of the race.
warnings up front. Sneak an extra position if they make a mistake on the final lap. Fucking aggressive.
You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible.
Don't think I got the DRS, I didn't. Which is a shame because I don't then get it for down here either. My first warning.
Green flag. Caution, caution. I think it's all over. It is now.
I've done it again! Oh, oh well. We'll call that a warm-up race, shall we? Alright, give me a second to just go and get the delivery. I'll be back. Amazon have delivered my delivery of 6 bottles of Pepsi Max in a giant box. The box is genuinely like half the size of my desk for 6 bottles of drink. Like, that's so unnecessary. Stealing that Pepsi Max? You can fucking try. I have a canife. I have a canife. Not sponsored? Yeah, one day, maybe. It's either Pepsi Max or Juice Burst Peach Iced Tea is what I want as sponsorships. Like if you're talking drinks, right. I'm surprised they brought it up to the door, to be honest. Most of the deliveries just fucking dump them downstairs. You do not need... Anybody who wants a monster sponsorship is also wanting an early grave. Right. Anyone invites? What is Lewis playing if not F1? Just online on PS5. Ooh. K7 needs an invite. There you go, lad. Yeah, I'm doing it. Sponsored by Haas. Antonio, welcome in. How we doing? Remind me of your username. Archie, welcome in. You need a C license level. C, B, or A, just not a D. So we allow 75%
Acknowledge me.
Lucas, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Much appreciated.
And your heart goes boom, boom.
Yeah, literally. Hold on. I'm trying to get... No! Wrong thing! Got there. Antonio, do I have you added? Or did we have this issue last time? There you go. Friends request sent. Accept it. Let me know. I'm a career mode merchant, so I think I'm still at a D. Archie,
Everybody
what's
say
your username?
Wayo.
Archie, what's your username? And I'll, Where? Swing in the night away. Swing in the night away. Mayo. Done. All right, give me a second.
Baby Shield, that's a weird way to pronounce Las Vegas.
Brilliant. He's never gonna let that go now. Not your PC, no worries. Where the fuck are you? Where the I'm not going crazy.
Better chance of seeing God.
You're not coming up? Antonio, can you join off the standard lobby list? I'm trying to send. Archie, give me a second and I'll be with you. Just trying to get Antonio in the lobby. Fuck. I didn't see the timer go. Antonio, let's see if... No? Okay. All good. How long should it take me to get from a C if I consistently win races in ranked? So I wouldn't go to ranked, Archie. I would go to F1 Worlds Series and Invitationals. The lobby name is the same as my YouTube name. So you should be able to find... If you see my name, search for 5 laps or very short and go from there. Should let you search for people already added or recently added would be good. 100% agree to both of those. But Archie, I would go to series and race against the AI, doing like 25% races, and just focus on consistent, clean laps back to back to back. No time penalties, no corner cutting, no collisions, no anything like that, and just focus on trying to get a couple of 25% races done, and you should fly through to level C. Welcome back, Sam. Ghosted. Yeah. Ah, that's a bad start. Ghosted a split second too late. That's annoying. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, Archie. That's annoying because I've now got wing damage as well. You put your foot down on the clutch instead of the brake. That happens so often.
Okay,
I got an
mate, you
illegal
might need to
overtake
look
on
at
the
a new
Ferrari.
race strategy after that. I've got some options for you,
Yellow
so go
flags.
check your MFD.
Power! Go on, Moped Paul. How we doing?
Okay, copy that.
A touch too late, but made it within the white lines. Just do the F1 more things that change every few days. Yeah, literally that. You can't see it. All right, Antonio, let me get this race done, and then we'll go from there. If he doesn't cut across stupidly there, I wasn't actually going to overtake him. Yeah, this guy's an
All right,
idiot.
not the start we were looking for, but it's not over yet. Stay focused.
Love Clarkson and
Okay,
Caleb at the
your
F1
race
this
is now
weekend. Yeah, it
available.
was funny. Caleb was funny. There you go. You found it, Antonio. Yeah. No worries. Right then.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Very interesting decision making from the Ferrari in terms of like
Okay,
when
clear.
he's turning into corner. Look at that, he's literally just trying to block me off. Hold. Jeez. Yeah.
You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible.
It's good. I have to, like, every time I get out of a corner, I have to look up and look in 3 different directions for the 3 chats. Like, okay, back to the race. They are all on one screen, but they're not, like, they're in different sections. Unless at the moment, unless I pay for it, like there's no single application that you either don't have to pay for, or that if you find one, it's very delayed, laggy, misses messages, like they're not built correctly. And I don't struggle too badly I feel like I'm quite good at catching, I'd say 95% of messages across all three platforms. So as and when things get a little bit more active on all three, then I'll look at paying for a proper one that will, you know, be nicely designed and everything. Did you see the F1 last weekend? I certainly did. I very much enjoyed it. Best case scenario for me, McLaren 1-2, Lando wins the home race, Max Verstappen spins. By a teammate, yeah. Mental. No Lewis podium? Yeah, but if there's anyone who I would have accepted taking third place over Lewis in that race, it was Hulkenberg. Like, circumstantially, if Lewis had caught to Hulkenberg, it'd have been like, great, Lewis podium, Ferrari, you know, first, you know, podium for Ferrari at Silverstone, keeps all of his streaks going. But, circumstantially, the Hulkenberg one, it means a lot more, I think. Yeah, but did you see his response? Yeah, my daughter likes Lego. Shut the fuck up, you moody little Aussie twat. Oh, I got a penalty for doing something wrong and my teammate didn't put a foot wrong and he beat me. Wah! Cries in upside down. Fuck off. It wasn't. That's the standardised penalty for that scenario. They don't do 5-second penalties anymore. The argument is that like almost everything now is a 10-second penalty. So should there be a further penalty when things are more egregious? He should have, but again, looking at it circumstantially, the difference in the brake PSI input and the speed drop was massively different between the two scenarios. I think George only decreased by something like 30 kilometers an hour. Oscar decreased by nearly 150 kilometers an hour, I think it was. That's a massive difference. Not, it was checked data-wise, and it wasn't to the same, like he was only, in that one, I think he decreased by like 70 kilometers an hour. So it was almost double his previous one, if that makes sense. So, Archie, like I say, there are no 5-second time penalties anymore. So pretty much everything now is a standardized 10-second penalty unless it's deemed egregious or life-threatening. So they're now basically in conversation as to whether to have like a 15-second penalty or a 20-second penalty or even a 30-second penalty for things to have a bit more of a spread in, like, saying someone, you know, spinning someone out and, you know, causing them to lose positions or causing them damage gets a 10-second time penalty, but Piastri potentially endangering Verstappen with the way that he broke in the rain is also 10 seconds. And it's like, okay, well, why are they both the same penalty? And it's because F1 have cornered themselves by taking the 5-second penalties away. I don't think that you should be allowed to serve penalties under the safety cars and under pit lanes and like pit stops and everything. I think that if you get a penalty, it should just be added to the end of your race. If I pinch P5 then, let's go! I think McLaren should have let Piastri and Norris race, so if they crashed out Hulkenberg P1. They did let him race. Oscar couldn't get close at the end. Imagine Hulkenberg P1, that'd have been crazy. What would the odds have been for a Hulkenberg podium, let alone a Hulkenberg P1? Turn my volume up? Is my volume not loud enough for people on the stream? The Mario and Burnham were hitting people off the track on purpose? The what? Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Does anybody else think that my volume's too quiet on the stream, on any platform? Yeah, no worries. Beating like a drum, man, it's coming away. I know the game audio's gone up slightly. I can turn the game audio down to balance it if that's the problem. Okay, K7, no worries. Yeah. Phoenix, I'm not seeing him on the list, so I think he's gone. I think there's only like 3 or 4 of us. Myself, Brian, Andy, Tyler, K7, 5. And then Stallion is Antonio, who's going to be racing with us for the first time, so technically 6. Like I say, this is my first Friday stream, so a lot of people won't be anticipating it, or they'll, you know, they'll have league races, they'll have work, they'll have plans. So, Mateo, welcome in on YouTube. How we doing? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, maybe when I was racing, it was a bit loud. Okay, I've dropped the game audio by 1.5 decibels, so hopefully that'll improve. It'll happen. It will happen. Alright, so Mario and who? Fernham. And Raphael? He must have left already. Anybody need an invite? Yeah. Right, I'm going to run to the toilet while this one readies up, so let's see how many we get in. I can give to you like a first strand, fortune, like a big blowing. No, I got big baby. Right, I can't get full traction on, please, because my hands are in bandages. No, we don't run full traction, Antonio. Never have, never will. Everybody has to adhere to the same rules, I'm afraid. I'm sorry about your injury, but there's nothing I can do about that. Trying to fill up my water. My tank card's being very slow. Yeah, I did, Mateo, right? I did say hi. The latency is definitely different on YouTube than it is on... I think it might be the worst latency. This is taking forever. You can ready up, by the way. Yeah, I mean, they're fully accessible. I don't hide them. We just promote good racing. That's all that we need, really. Gonna need to go. Got to sort. So I'll be back in about an hour or so. No worries, Tyler. Hope everything's all right, mate. Just Antonio, just be careful. Don't just put the accelerator down straight away. Like, just be a little bit patient. You've got a distance to travel on the toggle or on the pedal. So just, you know, be patient. If you can learn to master this, like so many other people that have raced with me before, you will be a faster racer by the end of it. Trust me. Right. P18. This game hates me. Where are you? 17. P1? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hates you. Fuck off. Press your fucking clutch again, you bastard. Fuck's sake. You two are so crashing at some point in this race. It's written in the stars. Like Tiny Temper. Oh, hello. And the Aston Martin's tried to kill people. And I've been killed. It's crazy how you try and avoid carnage and end up in more carnage. Yeah.
Acknowledge me!
Thank you. Archie, thank you for the follow, mate. Much appreciated.
There's a new strategy available on the MFD. Got that confirmed.
Yeah, it's not exactly the greatest way to... get some practice for Sunday, is it?
Caution, caution.
No. What happened, mate? Open lobbies are so chaotic. I'm still on F124 though. You're probably safer on 24, to be honest. All of the fucking psychos have moved to 25, man. And they've invited their friends. I'm gonna box. Because I need to get some lap time. But thank you for the follow. Can't wait for 25 to be honest, so just can't save the money for it. When do you reckon you'll get it, Archie? Also, mad that I've got two Archies in the TikTok chat at the same time.
Okay, let's go now. Come on. Perfect job on the turn in there,
Alright,
mate. Looks
Simon
like a
is my
nice stop
target.
time. We're happy with that one.
And I've overtaken him before the pit lane exit. Crazy move! Oh, that's funny.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Bro just did not disengage the pit limit, so I just drove round it. Thanks for the free position. Hopefully by the end of August for GCSE results. Good luck with your GCSE results, my guy. Kevlar, how we doing? We are on race 3 of 16. Can we get involved, big man?
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake.
Australia, China, and then Japan. Calendars in normal order. We've just taken a bunch
Okay,
out
clear.
to make sure that Brian can race Las Vegas. Oh, you motherless
Well,
fuck.
that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
Wow. Wow. Just gonna put the controller down and breathe. Jesus. You need to buy a mini fridge and just have it next to the rig. Confident though, hopefully I can get a point. I'm sure you all have done fine, Archie. Don't panic. We'll see you on the track very soon. Kickbot's elite. Do you know what's hilarious, right? So you know when E first moved over and started streaming again on Kick? I got him all set up with Kickbot, and he's just refused to use it because for whatever reason he's not set it up correctly. And he refuses to admit that he's not set it up correctly. And that's why his alerts didn't work and his clip didn't work and everything else, right? And he refuses to let me go on there and actually try and fix it for him. He'd just rather use bot tricks. And I'm like, alright, you use the fucking old one that doesn't work and, you know, fucking disconnects every 10 seconds. It's fucking jokes. Oh, the leader spun it! K7! Go on! Win it! Hey, Archie, I'm more than welcome and more than happy to bring racers in from wherever they're watching from. There's 2 rules. Don't act like a dick on track, and don't act like a dick in the chat. As long as you follow those 2 rules, you'll get along fine. You'll be a part of the community for the rest of your time that you wish to be a part. And I think they're 2 very easy rules to follow, to be fair. Basically, don't do what that Aston Martin just did to me, to anyone. And then don't be a dick in the chat about it. Red Master. Happily... Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Spirit FIA is a rarity, so don't expect it yet, to be fair. Do not send me clips of, this person crashed into me. I don't care. Just tell me who they are. If they're a community member, we'll talk about it. If they're a random, I'll kick them. I'm pretty good at kicking people. Yes, to be fair. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, go on. I'm watching K7 fight for the lead. Sorry, Brian. 0.2 of a second between first and second. Come on, K7. Dylan, welcome into the stream. Hope you're well. Dylan.Craig, 2705. How do I up my license level? Let my little cousin play on my F1 and I've dropped to a D. Ah. Right, Dylan, I've got a TikTok, like a video, on my channel right now. It's the most recent TikTok that I've posted. It's got a giant A in the middle of the thumbnail. If you go and watch that TikTok, it should show you how to access your license level and where to go to take events that will help up your license level. So if you watch that, check back into the game and see if you get the corresponding events, and then come back and let me know. And if not, I can try and help you from there. No worries. Good luck. Sweet like chocolate, boy. Sweet like chocolate. Right. Go on, Brian. Sounds like a plan to me, Dylan. He's got no battery, Brian. Send it. Unless he makes a mistake, it might be too little too late. Come on, Brian. No! Pushed too hard. Unlucky. P11. Hey, mate, you finished the race. I didn't. He's muted. He's so pissed right now. You're all good. You finished the race. You did better than I did. No, Archie, so I race with a controller. I'm not actually allowed to use a wheel and pedals on medical grounds. I have a spinal condition and damaged nerves in my neck, which mean that I'm actually not allowed medically to, you know, go on roller coasters, go on go-karts, bumper cars, drive a real car, or, sadly, use a sim rig or a wheel and pedals. So, unfortunately not. I'm controller gang for life. I'm still on F124, so how do I get it up on that? It should be this. It should be the same. Like, very similar in terms of the area that you need to go to. Like, you still need to be in F1 World. You still need to look at the series section. I don't know if they'll still be posting series on 24, though. Hey, Archie, if you don't ask, you don't know. I have no, you know, hesitation or embarrassment in answering the question and giving the explanation. Because a lot of people will say, why are you not on a wheel? Or, oh my god, you've got racing line on and you're not using a wheel. Like, what the fuck's going on? And they give you shit about it. And then I have to explain it to them and then they feel bad. You've not been negative relative it. You've just simply asked the question. And if you don't ask, you won't ever know. So I don't have a problem with that. And even if somebody asked in a negative manner, I'm still probably going to respond the same way. Ejectocido, cuz! Get out of here. Right, who was the name of the guy that hit you, Andy? Is he still there? Okay. Why do I not play F1 in a flight simulator? Because... yeah, I don't want to get recruited for the RAF. I'm that good of a pilot, do you know what I mean? Kevin's on the way. He's not fucking online though, is he? Did I get there in time? I didn't. Sorry, Kevin. I didn't get there in time. Love that from you. At least you can still play and you're happy with it. 100%. And every single time I load up the game and I fire up a stream, I meet new people. Hopefully we can meet the right sort of people and bring them into the community and they can join the Discord and race with us regularly and come and hang out when we're not live and the community will grow that way. That's the plan. Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to be a wrestling fan. It helps if you're a wrestling fan. It's not a rubber chicken, it's just an orange sports bottle that I filled with Pepsi Max because I'm a G. Cow and chicken. No worries, Archie. Right, P7. I'm holding too many revs at the start. My reaction times are too good for the way that I'm dealing with these race starts. So I'm actually hindering myself. Gotta leave me space, bozo. Red arrows for a reason. Round the outside of the Ferrari. Lost in Paradise is lost in my dust. Down the inside! That's an unbelievable switch. Try to be nice for Antonio. Hey Brian, I remember the days where you didn't know how to start. Don't bully people. Just because you've got a good teacher and they don't. What are you doing, Sus?
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Oh, here comes K7 to spoil the party.
Green flag.
I took a track warning limit there for you, K7. Great racing, that. I've had a couple of really good moves in this race so far. Slaven, welcome into the stream. I hope you're well. You are more than welcome to join. It's an open lobby. So go to F1 World, Multiplayer Grand Prix. Then find a lobby and then look for my name.
Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
Take it as a gift, mate.
Yeah!
Selling the
Yeah!
No way! Give me an illegal overtake on that! I'm fuming! K7, go past. Oh shit, I'm running wide. Sorry. Sorry, K7. I was trying to protect you from the Red Bull, it didn't work. Do I like Carlos Sainz? I certainly do like Carlos Sainz. ABS is the only assist that I have turned on, if you ignore the racing line. Somebody's just resubbed as well. That's what the LA Knight thing was. It's Roshi, sub for 3 months. Thank you very much. Love that. Maybe Las Vegas isn't that bad after all. What do you mean cheat? Noah, explain what you mean by cheat. ABS isn't a cheat. I've not had to input a little passcode to enable it to work. This isn't GTA for fucking 3 on the PS2.
Nice move. Good job.
Let me guess, Noah, you're one of these elitist twats that if you're not racing on a £5,000 wheel and pedals with no assists on, then you're not a real racer. Does that sound like you? Because it's basically making it look like it to me. Well, here's a thing. Here's a life lesson for you. Not everyone has to live up to your standards and expectations. And if your standards and expectations make you come across as an absolute knobhead, then maybe try and change your standards and expectations of other people. Life lesson. No, I'm all good at the moment, thanks. Adria, welcome in to the live. And Scott, welcome into the live. And Magnus, welcome into the live. Appreciate everyone backing me as well. Much appreciated.
Acknowledge me.
Slaven, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoyed the cookout. Help yourself to Nibbles. He was our favourite hamster, but it's what he would have wanted. Susie's just stopped in the hallway, turned around and deadpanned me. Oh, okay. Little dive from the Red Bull. We saw it coming. Switch back. See ya! Yeet! I know who you are, Magnus. I'm just not using your name because that's not what you are on there. I know who you are, but you're not that name on there, so I'm going to call you by your name.
Keep on them, they might make a mistake.
We have to remember these days, there's no guarantee they're going to last forever. Enjoy them as long as they last. I love you guys.
He's pushed me into the wall. That desperate for P4, buddy? Okay, fair enough. Some people are fucking crazy. It doesn't get very much more Danish, no. Oh, I definitely throttled a bit, but he pushed me. He definitely gave me the old nudge. Archie, you need to DM me on Discord. I don't have a public link. So you need to DM me on Discord. My username is Sproat. It's the same as it is on TikTok, but the 0 in my username on TikTok is just an O. Tyler, welcome in. Yeah, you can join, Slaven. Yeah. If you give me a second to get back into the lobby, I'll try and help you get in. Yuri, welcome in on YouTube. How we doing? How's it going? It's going well. First Friday night stream in a long time, and I'm enjoying it. It's always good to get on track. Always trying to subscribe to the OnlyFans, aren't you, Curtis? How am I playing in this heat? I have a fan under the desk that's blowing at the highest level it possibly can to try and push the warm air that's circulating. And I'm putting myself through physical, mental, and emotional pain for your lot's entertainment. So I hope you enjoy it. Case of, I got an illegal overtake on you. So I pulled that move, and I got an illegal overtake because the guy had spun, the back marker had spun, there was yellow flags. I didn't realise. So I got an illegal overtake. I had to give it back to you. And then I tried to defend you from the other Red Bull because he was diving the inside. But he dove and I missed the braking, so I then ran you off unintentionally. I'm sorry, I misled you, pretty lady. Can you sing it back? Alright, Archie, I've accepted that and I've sent you the request. Is ERT community? Because he's right. It's definitely a league. How's the lobby been so far? I mean, we're only on race 4 of 16. I've put 16 because I don't think we're going to have enough time or enough people to race longer. Pardon, sorry, to race longer. But if we do, then I'll add more tracks. Right, so. Nah, you're all good, K7. I never intentionally push you out like that. Right, Slaven is in. Can I see the username? What's the username, Slaven? This Ferrari's a bozo. Get him out. That Red Bull's a bozo. Get him out. I'm working on it, Kev. I'm working on it. There you go, Kev. Your Phase X Firo. Okay, Slaven, no worries. Any space. Tyler, what's the username, bud? And guys, if you're ready, if you've readied up, can you unready? I know you probably haven't. But should we kick this random Aston Martin that's winning all the races out? Santi, welcome in. I'll get you an invite. Give me a sec. Are you showing online? Doesn't look like you are. Santi, send me. I'll send you a friend's request, an invite offline. There you go. Oh, Ty Brizzle. Yeah. Give me a sec. No, you're not. No. You have the little one around, so I'm not going to... You're going to be right at the bottom, are you? Be on any second now, no worries. Yeah, Archie, I need to give you rolls. Yeah. Oh, that was so close. I'm going to reset the timer. Let me get you the rolls. So, F1 and community. Change nickname to Archie underscore, or dot, sorry, P7. So you should be able to see it now, Archie. I'll tag you in the just chat in section. Wave. I saw the fire in your eyes. I saw the fire when I look into your eyes. So Ty Brizzle got in. Noah, welcome in. How we doing? Are you going to be mean to me all of the time, or are you going to be nice, Noah? Anybody else is waiting for an invite? Santi. I'm going to need to make space for Santi. You have a really bad connection. Santi, we're going to start like in the next 10 seconds or so. Wait, Noah, you want me to invite you when you've just been giving me shit? Crazy. I'm going to make you join the next one. No worries. There'll be plenty of space. Don't worry. Traction is on medium, yes. You will be absolutely fine, don't worry. Jed, is your favourite sauce? Sorry, Santi. ABS is yes, because we're not all elitist dickheads, remember? No, you don't like it? That's a shame. You know you can swipe away and fuck off. P8. Right in the middle of the carnage. Double Jeddah? Oh, maybe at the end of the... If we get to the end and people still want to race, maybe I'll put Jeddah on again. Uh-oh, Rachel's joined the TikTok live. Someone's in trouble. Thank you, mate. Oh, there's lots of drive-thrus.
Mike, I'm gonna need you to check Discord for a second, please.
Yeah, okay. James, you okay? Give me a sec. Can it wait till the end of the race, or is it desperate?
I'm good and it can wait.
Okay. Might not last too much longer, depending on how these people are driving.
Okay, listen, don't worry about it, mate. It can happen to the best of us. Now look, I've put a new strategy option for you in the MFD, so go and have a look.
Mark, fuck your new strategy. Unless it gets more damaged. I can adjust my braking. Yeah, if Santi was to redeem to pick the next track, then technically that would count, yeah. Although it does say in the redeem next track, try not to pick a track we've already raced. But, yeah. Two RBs have killed each other. On GTA, obviously. Down the inside of the Ferrari. Tyler's got the drive-through penalty that he's going to serve now. Ferrari is racing, okay.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Oh, that's naughty from the Ferrari. That's very naughty. Luckily, I'm a good driver. This is definitely waiting for a few moments later, me, where I put it in the
Got a
wall.
lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
For the moment, we ride P6. James, it's nice to have you in the stream, by the way. I know it doesn't happen very often, but appreciate you spending some time with us. I hope you're well.
Okay, clear.
K7's up there in P4. That Ferrari's left the session. You just crashed because of some guys in front of you. What happened?
My car's working again, so that's some stress off. Eve just been so busy, but I love all you.
We love you too, man. It's a sadder day when you're not able to jump into a stream. But obviously, I know you don't really enjoy F1 as well. It's one of the biggest shames of the fact that the F1 streams have really taken off and are doing really well. But sadly, it doesn't interest you, and you're one of the OGs. So I do feel bad for you on that one. Oh, as in because he wasn't winning. Oh, so that'll probably be who. There he is, yeah.
I'm glad they're doing well. I'm glad you are. That's fine. I'll always be around.
As he left the session. Okay, well, he'll have a surprise when we get
Let's
back into
just say
this.
you'll see my support in a minute.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What? No, James, don't do anything silly. Come on. Yeah. No worries, boys. I can see it in the TikTok. I can see it in the chat. Just realised your sub went out. That's unfortunate. Curtis, if you're going to resub, please make sure you do it on the like on a PC or a laptop.
It's
Don't do it on
defo
the phone.
silly, but in the most me way possible.
Yeah. That? Yeah, you're all good, Zeus. And yes, yeah, it does. Do it through Safari or like your phone's web browser as opposed to buying it.
Yeah!
Santi's just subscribed. Go on, Santi! Good lad. First time sub. That's what we love to see. Tyler, I will be removing the ERT guy at the end of the race, don't worry. Slavan, I assume you got caught up the same. So he'll be gone. Kevin, apologies as well. You got caught up in it, I assume.
Okay, gap ahead, 10.6 seconds.
Oh, Santi's gifted a sub out to Kevin as well. Let's go.
Yeah! Yeah!
That's Curtis subbing as well. Let's go. You clicked the wrong name? Who are you meant to sub? Kevin got the sub. Perpetual Formula. That's Kevin. Most fun open lobby like this. We really try to promote the positive racing, Slevan. We really try. Obviously, we can't control randoms, but we can remove them as quickly as possible should they do stupid stuff. I'd sub for Kevin. Mate, to be fair, Kevin has one of the most sensual voices on the planet. Like, he is the new generation Barry White. And if you know, you know. But Curtis, thank you for subbing. Santi, thank you for subbing and gifting a sub. I'm not sure why the alert for gifted... It's always the gifted sub alert that doesn't work. I'm going to have to look at that. I appreciate all the guys' support.
Love you at Colonel Bluestick.
Wow, I call you the new generation Barry White and you say you love James but not me. Crazy. I see how it is, Kev. Stream attacks, yeah?
Acknowledge me!
That's an acknowledge me on TikTok from Thomas Mole 13. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
You already know love is perpetual for you, dude.
Okay,
Yeah, fair enough. I'll let you off on that one.
11.6 seconds.
We have to remember these days.
GRR-Gate F1.
Enjoy them as long as they
Spreading the love. We love to see it. Right, I'm going to check James's message as soon as I cross the line. K7, did you finish on the podium? P3 by the looks of it. Let's check this message. James? You've spelled my name wrong. I understand the reason why. It's because you need two numbers. No, as in it needs to be two letters, two numbers, and then 3 letters. Yeah. Well worked out, Curtis. I'm not sure how I feel about that, James, to be honest. That just looks weird. You're all good. You're all good, K7, don't worry. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh, no, if he's going on that, then you've got to get, like, something relative the shield, surely. I don't think so, K7. I'm not that bothered. It's fine. I know it wasn't intentional. Could you get 73 instead of 03?
Say his name and he appears.
Thank you for 2,500 likes on TikTok. Much appreciated. What's up, Suze? Oh, wow. Fair play. Lobby's crashed. Okay, just stay in for a second and then... I don't even have the list, to be honest. Oh, fair. Oh, it's so warm. Yeah, he's joined mid-race and fuck lobby. Alright, we'll just have to wait this one out, guys, I'm afraid, sorry. Yeah. Talk about when you go. Fuck. At least you didn't press the clutch. Right, James, do not spend that much money. Suze, can you go into chat?
Why?
The Discord one. For James.
Oh, I've seen it.
Yeah, can you...
Don't spend £300, James.
Jesus. James wants to buy a custom number plate for his new car that is my name. SP70ATE. And it's going to cost him damn near 300 quid. Slavan, so somebody's crashed the lobby. We're just waiting for them to leave. That is commitment, Tyler. You are right. It's a strange concept to get my head around, shall we say. That looks so weird. And I'm going to send it to you on WhatsApp. Brian, do you want to see it? On WhatsApp. He wants permission to buy it. Right, can you guys now individually start leaving one by one? I will invite you back. You'll get your points back, etc. So, Curtis, I'm not allowed to drive, so I'd never get that. I'd never get that privilege. But I know how much it would mean to James. But I see something that's 300 quid, and that's a lot of fucking money to me. That's my biggest reservation. Is just how much it's going to cost. Yeah, if you guys want to back out, I'll get you invites back in. What do you reckon, Sus?
It's your choice. It's your name. It's his money.
Say no, but you know what? Go for it. I would, because it wouldn't be the same style of registration. So the format would be different. But in the future, James, can we take really expensive purchases off the table unless you're going back to gifting ridiculous subs every month? You are a psychopath. I love you though. Your jokes. Slobby's proper fucked, isn't it? And this guy must really want to fucking race because he's not backed out. If you are still in my lobby, get the fuck out. You have all broken the lobby. Leave the lobby. Dashboard your game. Can I buy a blimp with your face on it? Don't give him fucking ideas. That's a good way to extend the stream time. What's your new car there? Call me Kylie. I guess I can go and get a drink while this is going on. And check the baby. Is it still fucked? This is a joke. Has everybody left the lobby that's in the stream on all three platforms? Have you all left the lobby?
It is done. Thank you.
He's gonna want me to sign it.
Can't use it then.
Fuck me, it's warm in here. Tears on the green, tears on the green. Do we get to know the car it's going on? It's not a McLaren, I can confirm. The issue is that if I dashboard this game, the lobby disappears. A universal agreement to dashboard and start the lobby again? Might have to reset, yeah. Fucking first Friday night stream and it's fucked. How long have we sat here? 10 minutes? What a load of shit. I will invite you, don't worry. Alright then. Goodbye to that lobby. That's a shame. It's the first time I've ever given up.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Okay. I'm going to start again.
Get in there, Lewis. That's it, mate. That's the 100.
Get in there, Lewis.
Championship wasn't won today, mate, but it was won through a season of solid work.
Little Dragon, how we doing? Little Dragon, why have you got a D license level? What's going on? D's nuts? Don't you D's nuts me. You've dropped to a D license level. I went to invite you to the races earlier and it's a D license level. You can't race with us. What do you think about Christian Horner? I think it's hilarious. If I'm being honest. Never liked Christian Horner. I think he's a manipulative, horrible person.
You should see the way I drive.
You do need to sort that out, Little Dragon. You're right. Because I don't want you to miss out on racing. Right. Should we do Jeddah again because Santi was going to miss it? Can we agree that that's a fair reason to do? Yeah, it's funny, man. My voice is similar to... Please don't say that ever again. I'll rip my voice box out. I'll be a mute streamer. Bro just said I sound like Christian Horner. I want to kill myself. Right. Lewis. Brian. Susie's not racing. Yeah, Little Dragon, look. I want to invite you, but I can't. K7. Kevin. Tyler. Grab some cheese, no worries. Santi. That was everybody that was online. And then Tyler was offline. Yeah, no worries, Little Dragon. If you're able to race on Sunday this week, you'll hopefully that will help you if you're able to race Sunday. Why did I go into the settings? What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? I was going to open the lobby. What a Michael. Fucking moron. You're in, no worries, Tyler. I've got 2 Tylers. It's bare confusing. Okay, no worries. So is this week a yes or is this week a no for us? Can't find the lobby. You should be able to find it now. If you refresh and look for it, you should be able to find it. I don't know if Curtis is going to race tonight. Yeah, so I've got Tyler on TikTok, and then I've got the Tyler on Kick. You'll be racing next week in Bahrain, okay.
What the heck is that username?
Oz.
LOL.
My name. My name. Only got mature cheddar, cheese, and crackers. Curtis, are you going to come and race, or are you going to continue to just be a watcher today?
Also, technically, Mike, this time you've doxed my registration out to the stream.
I haven't. I didn't say out loud what the number plate was when we got it confirmed. I said one that was slightly different. Yes. What's up? You don't listen to a word I say. I swear down. Wow. Choosing your wife over me. Crazy. Doing a...
I just get lost in your eyes.
That's 1-0. That's the fattest nibble. Because Santi missed it, Order in the Kicks Alba missed it by a few seconds, and it went badly for everyone, and it's a good track that everybody likes. We're doing it again. Tanner Quinn? K? Welcome into the YouTube stream. How we doing? I've definitely butchered that username, and I apologise. No. Slavan, I've sent you a friend's request on EA if you want to accept that so that I can invite you easier in the future. Cheese is not gross. What you lot claim you eat is cheese is gross. Actual cheese is, like, from the UK, is great. If you don't like what I'm saying, come over to the UK, try UK cheese, and tell me it's rank. To my face. Your cheese is 92% plastic, 5% milk, and 3% fucking garbage.
If your cheese rank will this baby on?
You don't live in Canada, for a start, so don't lie to yourself or other people. And Americans do not eat cheese that is made with the same ingredients and materials and design as in England. It is a different
Fair warning,
product.
if I go into AI mid-race, it's because I'm waiting on DPD to deliver my aircon unit.
No worries, Kev. Alfie, welcome in. Are you coming to race? Send me the picture, Rachel. Come on. Let's have
Weird
a
how
scrap
chocolate and
midstream.
cheese is made out of the
Let's
same
do it.
thing.
Come on.
Sugars and things.
Do it! Fucking do it! It's just rude. Yeah, distributed by Kraft Heinz Food Company in Chicago. Where's it made? Where's the factory? Right, so it's American. So it's made in the with the American food standards. It's made in America. Cheese in the UK and cheese. If you got a block, if you got a block of mature cheddar cheese in the UK and a block of more mature cheddar cheese in America, they would taste completely different. So what do you have? Dummy. So that's mature cheddar then. You mean it's not as elderly? Right. Jesus, Alfie, unplug your fucking wheel every now and then. Thank you for the YouTube subscription, Tanner. Much appreciated. I'm in P19. Oh my god! Somebody clip it. Somebody fucking clip it. Someone just threw a car at me. Somebody threw a fucking car at me. Fucking hell, we go from talking about cheese to him throwing cars at me.
That start was okay, now stay alert for threats around you. Caution, caution.
Okay. Slavan, be careful. Slavan, be careful with your decision making. I don't know, but there's definitely a fraud behind me now. Who's just crashed into me. You drove into me, therefore you crashed into me. I didn't drive into you.
DRS enabled.
Cherry Chocolate Orange is unreal. For once me and Alfie agree on something. He's just brake checked you, or is it the AI? It's AI. Okay. Yeah, they brake like morons when they're at this level.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Okay. You tried chocolate orange cheese once? Not a combination. What? Don't act like your country doesn't do chili cheese. Oh look, there's a block of cheese. Let me make it spicy for no reason. Alfie, you do realise you've just told Susie to fuck off in the middle of a heat wave and she has a fucking banana next to her name.
Okay,
Alfie did.
creating some
In
breathing
block
space
capitals
between you and
as
the car
well.
behind by a few seconds a lap. Really good stuff.
Apparently because chili cheese is unreal. I don't know. No, you're right. I can't. I got my tongue's for pussies only. And there's a double meaning to that, kids. You do realise you don't have to hold what you want to say. You're not going through on the street. This entire cheese argument has gone one-sided for the streams.
Yellow flag.
Not really.
Okay, be aware there's an incident in the next part of the track. No overtaking.
It's only crazy if you make it crazy. It's a matter of perspective.
Green flag.
Yeah, because I can't handle chili cheese. What are you thinking about, bro?
Okay, you're in the top 10.
Go to New York then. He's at one of the fucking bars in Manhattan. Avi, what are you spamming a link to a clip for? Yeah, I see that. You've put the same link 3 times in the chat, back to back to back. And then put, Yeah, the heat is high, not gonna lie. What's up, little dragon?
Okay, this is your final lap. The final lap of the race.
Oh, no, the spam was because we all selected like a couple of people at the same time now as well, so the spam is the same.
Oh. Oh, Kev, I'm sorry. Kev, I'm sorry. It wasn't intentional. Very sweaty thumbs on the sticks. I apologise.
I've got to stop because I've got a lump in my throat.
No, Curtis, please don't start a TED talk on cheese. That's funny. Wow, Susie. Right, so we just finished the cheese conversation, and then Susie turns around and sneaky diamonds. Okay. No worries. I'll sort him out, Tyler. No worries. No, you can't be heard in the VC. It doesn't say you're muted or anything. That's just we can't hear you. Had damage from being hit earlier on. Okay, no worries. I think he already left, Kev. And I've not watched Thomas the Tank Engine in a long time, so I wouldn't know, I'm afraid. I prefer Thomas the Dank Engine. If you know, you know. You're half lactose intolerant? How does that work? Do I want to know? Got my first win in the lobby ever. Lovely stuff. Congratulations. First of many. Thomas the... Nah, Thomas the Stank Engine. For fuck's sake. Very well done. Thank you again to Santi and Curtis for subscribing and for the gifted sub to Kevin. Kevin, did you see that you got a gifted sub by Santi? I'm not sure if you were here when it happened. And that reminds me, I need to check the gifted sub alert. Cartoon Mania, welcome into the stream. I hope you're well. Oh, it sounds a little like these are the songs we used to sing.
I don't think I was at Salanti, thanks dude.
Do you reckon that Noah in the Williams is the Noah from TikTok? Now in the McLaren. What do you reckon the odds are? Do I take the risk of just kicking him straight out? Or is it just convenient? Okay. Just subscribe. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Are you coming to race today, or are you just big chilling Cartoon Mania? These YouTube streams are in vertical are doing really well for like follows and that and like subscriptions. Disgusting. We won't stop until he's finished. Although it sounded a little off key. You just love my stream. Oh, well, I love the fact that you love my stream. Thank you. He's left the lobby. That's
the hardest part of perpetual energy is where to hide the battery. Kevin is the battery. He is the love that powers us.
Wow, Kevin's the love that powers it. Not me and Elijah, no. Fair enough. No idea. I mean, at least it's Andy and not the other one. You should be able to go and change it, to be fair. Go into... go onto your YouTube channel page, like view your channel, and then it should have like the option to say like edit channel. And then you should be able to change the name and the display name. Family Guy is a great shout. But I wasn't allowed to watch Family Guy growing up because my parents are really strict on what we were and weren't allowed to watch. Kevin is the Duracell rabbit. I can confirm he's not. But he does light up a room in the same way. Oh. Hold on, I haven't got the headset on my head. Give me a sec. Oh, now Lewis shows up. I've only been spamming you with invites since 7 o'clock. Yes, bro. Which one? You tagged Kevin saying, "Are you ghosting me?" And then previous to that was, "Get your happy ass in this VC." And then, yeah. Oh, I can hear microphone clicking. Way, we can hear him now. Naughty little dragon getting a D license level. You know what D stands for, don't you? Dickhead! Remix! Minimize size! Dickhead! Well, we sat there, I was like, no way he's dropped to a D. What's he been doing in open lobbies?
I've just had people crashing into me.
You got to recover that, man. You're better than that. Got a reputation to uphold. Alright, here we go then. 5 lights. And away we go, and Sproke gets a good start, but he's blocked off by the Red Bull. Dogs for life, welcome into the YouTube stream, how are we doing? Oh my god, Kevin's just been killed by the other Mercedes. I've just been killed by the Aston. No, Damage. Go past, Brian.
Mind that front wing, it's going to need replacing if it takes too much damage. Caution, caution.
Did they actually? That's quite funny. Imola. You've subbed? I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Well, you can watch Imola from the grandstands because you've got a permanent red card apparently.
The car behind is running with a lot of damage to its front wing.
Yeah. So yesterday, after the race had finished and Susie came out and shouted at me, you understand where my issue was, I assume.
DRS is now available.
Yeah. Which is why I spent another 90 minutes talking to E on his stream before I went to bed. I was like, I do not want to upset Susie even more. Let me vent for a bit.
Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
So that'd be a no then. At least he's being honest in a way. Oh my god, Andy! Breathe. I had a gap and it just went and disappeared. Hey, Dogs for Life, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy the stream. I'm trying to get past it, you fucking prick. Pick a side and stick to it. I will put you in a wall. I guess so, according to Andy.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Michael's pull-out game has been amazing this stream, not gonna lie. I mean, I do have a 5-month-old in the other room, so you want to talk pull-out game? To be fair, it was planned. Oh, that's an
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 10.0 seconds.
I don't think he can hear you. I'm going to try and go for a fastest lap, even though I've got a wing damage.
Gonna split now. Thank you, Mike. Love you. Bye, everyone. Love you.
Thank you, James. Much love, mate. James, when are you going to start subbing to me properly? Who is cool, dude? Random.
Whenever you want, just tell me to get on my knees.
Jesus Christ, I meant sub on kick, not submission. I'll get him out, don't worry. Kevin's just being killed by the RV.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Good luck. Do you know how far into the drop in the D license level you are?
When I get the despicable income again.
Okay. When you get the despicable income. You mean disposable?
Send cool dude back to the garage they came from, please.
Yeah, no worries, Kev.
The gap between you and the car behind is increasing by a significant amount each lap. Good job. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 6.3 seconds.
And I've got to stop. Because I've got a lump in my throat.
Go on, Tyler. 2 for 2. Yuri, welcome back. How we doing? One day I'm going to finish a race without wing damage. One day. First of many, there you go. 2 in one night. Yeah. I see. Slavan, great racing with you. Hopefully we'll see you again soon, mate. You take care. Yeah, if the license level effect is off, then you don't go up or down. But 5 lap lobbies are very difficult to go up and down in anyway. You want to be running 25 or 35% races to go through the levels quicker. Because it's all about combining clean laps. If you get like a streak of like 7, 8, 9, 10 clean laps going, no penalties, no collisions, you'll fly through.
I'll probably do a 25 against AI or a 35 against AI.
Yeah. Should you dress up as Sprite for Halloween? Define the outfit that you would pick to go for me as Halloween, and then I'll let you know. You can only increase license level in open lobbies. That's not true. Santi, that's not true. I promise you it's not true. Hashtag pumpkin? Fuck you, Andy. Ginger and McLaren merch with a bucket for the sweet. I mean, that is a great shout. Yeah, so Santi, yeah, you can. You can if... So, right, here's the thing. I'll show you. If the lobby is set up on rules and flags page, right at the bottom, where effects license level is turned on, it says, when set to on, players' performance in the events will have an effect upon their license level. If you turn it off, they're still eligible to receive warnings and penalties within the event, but they will not have an effect on their license level. If this is set to on, then every positive and negative. As long as you're in F1 World, yes. If you're not, if you're on the main menu Grand Prix, then no. Christian moving to Ferrari. Saksham, welcome into the stream on YouTube. I hope you're well. I don't think Christian Horner's moving to Ferrari. I think Max Verstappen will move to Mercedes or retire, one of the two. I don't see him at Red Bull at the end of the beginning of next season. If I had to rank them in order, I'd say moving on and retiring at the top, then Mercedes, then Red Bull, in terms of his destinations for 2026. I don't think he is too young to retire. I think there's the common misconception. You got to remember, he's a 4-time world champion, but he's already said that winning 1 and winning 4 is the exact same thing. So, he's not bothered about records and getting to 7 world championships. He's won the world championship, which is what he set out to do since he was a kid. And he's consistently spoken about how he wants to try IndyCar and he wants to do Le Mans and he wants to do all of this stuff. I don't think he cares about the legacy. I think he just wants to go and enjoy racing whilst he's young. So I don't think it's too late for him to retire, sorry. His father would want more, but I think there's going to come a point where Max is going to turn around to Jos and say, look, it's my life. Just because you didn't reach the heights I did doesn't mean that you get to control me anymore. I don't think Max will retire. I think he'll go to the WEC for 26 and then go to the best team in 27. Maybe. Not sure. I see Max and Mercedes and Christian at Alpine. I don't think Christian Horner gets rehired anywhere. I think he's toxic. That is true, yeah. So he's still got an employment contract at Red Bull. He's just got nothing to do with the racing side of the team. Essentially, he's on 1 year's gardening leave.
Well, would you hire someone with the potential of having all this?
I think Christian Horner's it's like a dirty washcloth. You just wouldn't touch it. Is how I would define that. Just you wouldn't go near it. Brilliant. I have. You are right. Taste that one more time. Even though they weren't so great, it tastes like you and all the sweeter. think if he retires, he'll go down as one of the best F1 drivers in history. He'll go into the top 10, definitely. Argument for maybe top 5. But he won't go down as the greatest. I'm sorry. Statistics mean something in sports like Formula 1. If Max leaves Red Bull, do you reckon will be Red Bull next season? I think Red Bull will fall further down the championship, and they'll take on like a Lawson or a Hadjar or someone in their youth team to go up against Yuki, and they'll have a good inter-team battle. Yeah, Lewis, I agree on this track. I'd put Liam back in the car personally because he didn't get a fair shot. But if I take my emotional side out of it, I think there's not much difference between the two. Hadjar's probably got a higher ceiling. How is it an illegal overtake?
You need to give that place back, I'm afraid. That was an illegal overtake.
Oh, come
Okay,
on!
listen, don't worry about it, mate. It can happen to the best of us. Now look, I've put a new strategy option for you in the MFD, so go and have a look.
No, Kevin's at the wall. Oh, this feels like 24 hours ago when I was racing here and got wing damage. I think Tyler might be about to make it 3 from 3. Oh, it's gravel. Ow. Should have boxed.
We can now use DRS.
Try to be a hero.
DRS now available.
No worries, Tyler. We'll see you back in after this race, mate. That's gonna add to the confusion that now that Kick Tyler is back and we've got TikTok Tyler and Kick Tyler. Yeah, tell me about it, Kev.
Green flag.
Oh, here he is, checking in from the workplace. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Mr. Wilson is here. Live from the bar, baby. Don't put me on the TV. I swear to God. It's we had a lobby crash that took 10 minutes and didn't resolve itself after the first Jeddah race. So we had to we all had to dashboard and start again. So, and I've not had a race this evening where I've not got wing damage, but other than that, we're alright. The vibes are good. The people are here. It's my first Friday stream in a long time, so a lot of people won't have been anticipating a stream today, or they'll have plans, or working like yourself. So other than that, we're all good. Santi, what did you do to get disqualified? How's the bar must be a little bit quiet. If you're, or either that or you're on a break, one of the two.
So gap to the car ahead, 6.7 seconds.
Oh, you better believe it. I was close to the pits with broken wings. Thought I could maybe make it back. Ah. Oh, you only opened 30 minutes ago. It makes sense. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have put this track on today, to be honest, but it is what it is.
Final lap, push.
I love how I check in back at. Yeah, tell me about it. It's typical, innit? I probably shouldn't have put this track on today, having PTSD flashbacks from yesterday, but it's alright, Santi, it's all good. As long as your license level doesn't drop to a D, then you should be fine. I'd like to think I can hold this RB off for my first podium of the day. AJ is sleeping, Susie is gaming. I think they're all good. It's been very warm today. It was the peak of the heat wave. Peaked out 32.2, I think it was. With like an 80+% humidity. It's still in and around like 27, 28. That's a crazy dive. What on... You'd rather put me in the gravel than win it fairly. You fucking little prick. Yeah, damn right it's an illegal overtake. Give it back. Fucking hold, you cheating prick. Dickhead. So yeah, so it was the peak of the heat wave today. And still struggles. UK summer's vile. Nobody believes us. It's because it's not in the triple figures in Fahrenheit, it means it can't be hot. But people don't understand. Yeah, so it peaked at 32.2. It's currently 25. But it will only go as low as 18 through the night. And then by 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, it will be 25 degrees again. We peak at 29 tomorrow, 28 on Sunday, 25 on Monday. But then Tuesday it's meant to rain, and that will bring the... Tuesday is meant to rain, and that'll bring the cooler temperatures down a bit. It's an average of 12 degrees hotter than it would be at the moment. And the humidity is 64% at the moment. Yeah, it was crazy warm today. I haven't showered today knowing that I was doing a stream and that it was going to be bare sweaty. So I can have a shower or a bath after the stream. There's no point doing it twice. Work from home today. It was just so hot I couldn't even work. It was awful. Susie worked from home today. How would you describe the heat today, Suze?
Muggy.
She said muggy. Ella. Weather. Tyler on TikTok, do you have Kick? If you want to come and hang out with the people that are chatting and racing, or chatting and watching, they're all over here on Kick. The green text here, kick.com/bro. Oh, his aim. Go on. If you need to log in and you've got a YouTube channel, like a YouTube account, you can log in with Google using that same login details. Nice and easy. Right, I need to get other Tyler in, don't I? Okay. No worries, bro. Take care. I'm not disappointed, I promise. V Tyler. You alright? Thankfully, I'm self-employed, so I have the choice not to work, but it was honestly so hard when my PC on got to like 35 degrees in my room. Can you imagine, Santi, how I'm feeling right now? 4 monitors, PlayStation, PC, Streamlight. How warm do you think I am? I suffer to entertain you lot, by the way. Just letting you know, I suffer. It's why I appreciate those who, you know, come and hang out for as long as they do and follow and gift subs and sub themselves. It's fucking... It gets tough, you know. How would I find out the temperature of this room now? I don't think I can. Bernardo.
Acknowledge me!
There he is. There we go. Ty Brizzle and V Tyler. Both in the same place. P6. Let's see what we can do. It's because you like us? Well, I think you like me. I like to think so. Otherwise, why would you be hanging out and racing and everything else? Oh, by the way, Ty Brizzle, you're also my 350th Kick follower. So there you go. Legend. Right, come on. My lights didn't go out. I got the lights glitch of all things, man. So annoying. No worries. It's good to chat to you. You're all good, Tyler. All good. I'm going to go with Tyler for V Tyler, and I'm going to go for Ty for Ty Brizzle. That's how I'm going to distinguish. Don't worry, I'll get that sorted for you, Ty.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Santi, that's bold.
Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push.
I should have DRS. I crossed the line correctly. Positioned in terms of the gap. Didn't give it to me. What a bitch. What happened to the tracks at the stream? So we redid Jeddah, and then we carried on from there.
Okay, clear.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I sat there for 10 minutes and it didn't actually do anything.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Left as much room as I could there.
No way. Okay,
no way.
We'll go against our
Alright, mate, no
time
worries.
at the end of the race. Get your
Take
head
care of
down
yourself.
and let's get it done.
See ya. Bye. Aim's gonna win it. Ooh. Ah. I'm gonna find you. Welcome back. You disconnected. I see that. I did see that. You were unlucky because you were miles ahead. You did deserve to win that one. That was nice side by side. The end of sector 2, sector 1, by the way. Yeah, you were good. You were good. What dive bomb? Why am I being accused of a dive bomb already?
Big Stu was viewer or community. I was waiting to let them buy it. My car oversteered I to Wall of Champions.
Not at all, Kev. Not at all. Oh, fair. So, Ty, can you refresh the kick stream and see if you can chat? I'm going to run to the toilet real quick whilst he does that. Oh, you cannot. Okay. Okay. So okay. So when we do the stream tomorrow for Sim Saturdays, you should be able to chat. Because that should unlock at about 9:30 tomorrow morning. So if you want to come and chat with the people there tomorrow and for future streams, that'd be cool. Ollie, welcome in. How we doing? Welcome over on YouTube. Sorry, I was in the toilet when you joined. Is the season race tomorrow? No, Sunday. Sunday. Sim Saturdays is tomorrow at 5 p.m. and then the season race is on Sunday. Your cat had surgery. Did it go well? So your account needs to be 12 hours old. You know when people do the bot spam, they make those accounts like in mass and then send them straight out. So if you have a 12-hour gap, then they can't chat, which means you can't get spammed. So that's the protection that we've got on. Tyler's understanding, it's all good. Or Ty's understanding, sorry. It went well, lovely stuff. Is there like a recovery time, or is it like a small surgery that the cat's going to be like fine from now? Oh, aim. There's another aim in the lobby. You can't be beaten by someone with the same name. She has a cone, unfortunately. I put a vid of her with a cone and a scar if you want to have a look. I'm good, Ollie. But I appreciate it. Wear the cone for 10 days. She's already recovered, but the scar could still be damaged if she doesn't. It makes sense. So the protective cone. Yeah. Well, hopefully it's a quick recovery. Aim versus aim. I'm P16. Aim versus aimbot. That was an unbelievable launch. It's just a shame it's going to get ruined by other people. Well, the other aim is dead, so our aim wins by default. So I'm up 10 positions on lap 1.
Okay, DRS is now available.
But Kevin, you know you've got a drive-through, right?
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
You get straight lined by the other aim by any chance?
Green flag.
Oh, that's one warning. A little bit bouncy, but
Nice move.
needs must.
Good job.
Fucking hell, if it's not one Tyler winning the race, it's the fucking other one. Friday nights are Tyler nights. Fastest lap.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done. And gap to the car in front, 1.8 seconds.
Oh, that's the second warning. I could be about to bottle it hard here. Oh, they both got penalties behind as well.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Oh, look at the squeeze up front. It's crazy. I'm going to hold on for that McLaren double podium. Well done. Oh, that was tough. That was very tough. Welcome back, Tyler. Made you fight for that one, didn't he? A Tyler double top 5. Lewis and Kevin finishing in the points. Santi just outside of the points. Ethan got turned. Aim got turned inside out at turn 1. Too greedy win in P3 win for a move and definitely wasn't on. Damn. If you do Monaco next, I'll gift this up. I'll do Monaco next. I've got no objection with doing Monaco. It's everybody else that doesn't like it. Go, fastest lap and driver of the day. Let's go. P16 to P3. I'm Your Mate is not racing in Belgium. Fair. Might actually have an opportunity at some points. Monaco next then, boys. Not to fight it. I swear I got it 1 time. It was 2 times. It was 3 times. 100 milliseconds. Was that the gap, was it? I didn't even look. Aim, do you know who straight lined you? Are they still in the lobby? Is there anybody in the chat that's not subbed? I don't know, actually. Yes, I know, and I'm sorry I slipped up. Allow me. I told you there would be slip-ups. Right. Oh, it was aim. Okay, fair enough. I thought you meant as in, like, what we discussed yesterday. Right, so Silverstone and then Monaco. Didn't mean a two-time, yeah. You might just have to do it random, Curtis. If I'm being honest. There's, yeah, Andy subs. I'm just going through the list now. Yeah, I think everybody's got one. Unless you want to gift Ty Brizzle a sub for when he joins tomorrow. Monaco now. So Tyler or Ty, Curtis in the kick chat has said he wants to see some action, and if I put Monaco on now, he's going to gift a sub. So I'm trying to get him to sub you. Channel point prediction? Yeah, why not? There you go. Channel points predictions on. So Curtis, if you want to sub, like that, I think it's that. probably the best one to do. He's trying to find someone to sub now. AIM. But everybody that's in the chat at the moment, that's active chat, is subbed already. And even if he doesn't sub, I don't really mind. I like Monaco. Although I'd hope that he wouldn't go back on his word. Monaco always messy. Light free, welcome into the YouTube stream. I hope you're well. Let's see if we can have a clean break from what is P2. So I'm going to end the prediction now so that you lot can't cheat. If you just pay, it will do randomly. Do you want to hold on until tomorrow, Curtis, and do it when Tyler from TikTok is in the stream? I don't mind waiting. It's not a biggie. I'd rather you do it to help a community member. 0-0, yeah, surely. We're on the wrong side of the road. But we've got the better launch against P1. We're going to use a bit of battery. And we're going to escape. Yes, sir. We've gone. The random grid gods blessed us. Now we've got to try and make the most of it. Oh, it'd definitely be easier to drive this IRL. Just depends what car you're driving. Yeah, we'll do that, Curtis. We'll do that, mate. Like I say, I'm not in any rush. I trust you.
Now use DRS. DRS now available.
Ooh. Look properly, okay. Oh, been a scruffy second lap. The car's still in one piece. And for the time being, we are still in the lead.
Sanjay to be kicked out please, I gave them room and they decided to force me into the wall.
Okay, no worries. I'm going to assume that's Kevin using the TTS. This is severe concentration, by the way. It actually upsets me just how bad I am around here nowadays. All these slips and nudges would never have happened a couple of years back. 1:11.9 is crazy. Come on, Michael. One more route. Come on. Come on, Michael.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Santi. How we doing? I'll be a lot better if I fucking get across this line in P1. I'm worried that this Mercedes behind is going to get pushy. Like he's doing. Come on, 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 come on. Let's fucking go. Yes. Vamos. Still my streets. Fuck yes. Oh. Hydro, welcome back. How was your league race? It's the only one I'm going to get tonight, guaranteed. Fuck yes. It's all about learning who you're racing against, mate. Once you get comfortable racing against the community members, you'll get much more confidence racing around them. Yeah. Right. The fan might go through onto the microphone, and if it does, I apologise, but it's far too hot for me to not have a fan on my face right now. I do have noise suppression, so it shouldn't be too loud if it does go through. Qualified P3 with a 26.8 and won by 5 seconds. Let's go, Hydra. Let's go. Curtis, Hydro's actually not got a sub. So if you want to do it for Hydro, and then I'll sub Tyler tomorrow, if you want to do that. I don't mind doing it that way. Cleanest driver, race winner, let's go. Oh. Alright. We got a win, boys. First Friday night win in about a year. Oh, fuck. Santi got there before you did. What was that one for? Oh, it's alright. On Kick, they stack as opposed to on Twitch. So, on Twitch, they'd have just taken your money and it'd have been one sub. On Kick, he's now going to be sub for 2 months. So appreciate it, boys. There you go, Hydro. 2 months worth of subs, bro. Tyler, nice work with the P5. To be honest, give the sub to whoever. I'm just happy to be involved. Oh man, I appreciate that. It's gonna be a race to see who can sub Tyler tomorrow, isn't it? He's in TikTok at the moment. He's followed on Kick. But because he's brand new account and I've got that 12-hour protection thing from the bots, he can't talk and Kick. So from tomorrow's stream, he'll be joining on there. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Aim. Don't worry. Santi must have been. Well, he can hear me in the VC, so he's probably got about 5 seconds to 10 seconds of latency. There you go, Hydro. Valued member, mate. That's what you get for winning a race in a league. Apparently, I get it for winning at Monaco. What's it? 7 months now in total. You've been. Nice idea to use the channel points then. Hold on, I need to do the prediction. Somebody backed me for 500 to finish in the top 5 and has just gained 3.1k. Seven months, that's crazy. Hydro, you need to put your VIP badge on as well. In chat identity, in the settings. Santi, have you not got one either? Oh, I need to give you an do you want OG or VIP? Okay. We'll go VIP then. There we go, got it sorted. So yeah, you should be able to refresh the stream, go into chat identity, and then chuck the badge on. Dun 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 dun, dun Silverstone. Till the break of dawn, party like rock stars, and we don't stop till we see them fucking cars. Right, where are we? The stone that is silver. Wish you were a VIP. I could take your mod away. You could be a VIP if you want. It just gives you an extra badge in the chat. Makes you look a bit, like, stand out a bit more. But whilst I'm still in my infancy in Kick, I want to try and make sure that I acknowledge those that are spending the time with me while I'm classed as a small creator. So that as and when I become a medium and then maybe even a large creator and get like a verification badge or a partnership deal or something like that, should that come, then, you know, people know the valued members that have been here for the long haul. And because I've got, you know, 50 badges of VIP and 50 badges of OG, there's more than enough to go around. So, whereas on Twitch you have like 25 VIPs, there's no OG. Yeah. I didn't threaten it. I didn't threaten it. You threatened it when you said, I wish I had a VIP badge. But who's to say that you're not a VIP? Have I actually just done a switchback at Carl's? That's crazy. You gonna back out? No, you're gonna push me out. Fair enough. Sorry, coming. GTR Hamilton, more like GTA Hamilton.
Alright, let's focus now for the rest of the race.
Wow! That Aston Martin's crazy. Kevin is also in an Aston Martin. Yeah, damn right it's an illegal overtake. Hand it back, motherfucker. Got brake check by Danilo. Ooh. Okay. Is the fan going through the microphone on the stream by for anyone? No, not for you, bro. My fan. Cool. No, you're good. You're not going through on the stream, remember? No, that's fine. I've got a game audio, chat, music, and the fan. I'm good.
Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
Oh, big collision. Tyler and Mark. We are now fighting for a potential podium with GBH Hamilton.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
Brian, FYI, you're lagging a little bit audio-wise. So if you talk, I might miss something. Yep. Seems to be. All good.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race. Gap to your teammate behind, 4.2 seconds.
Come here, you fucking kicks Alba. I can sit behind you and take this position. You can harvest your battery all you want.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
This guy's harvested the entire fucking race that I've been behind him. He must just have 100% battery and just using overtake. Do people actually do that? Like, this is boring. I do, which is why I'm just sat doing the exact same thing he's doing. I've just got to sit behind him and take P2 on the penalty. It's not an issue. I guess he's more interested in winning it on the track. Which is a bit of odd behaviour for me.
We have to remember these days, there's no guarantee they're going to last forever. Enjoy them as long as they last.
I'll take the P2. Nice and easy. Like he didn't want to fight for it, and I'm not going to risk it and have him swipe me off the road because he's got a penalty. Like, it's just a bit boring, that. I mean, yeah, just sit behind him and just go. You know. Danilo. Do I know Danilo? I mean, I'll take it. I floss every day, but I ain't a dentist. Your whole style and approach I invented, and I ain't taking that because I'm limited. You know. Surely the new ERS thing can't work because there's a limit to how much you can earn one lap. Yes, but if you can consistently keep yourself in the 90 to 100 range by consistently being on none and then just using overtake consistently, you can gain a lot of time on the straights as long as you're using it effectively out of the corners. And it also means that you're lowering the impact on your tyres in high-speed corners because you're not pushing any form of ERS through them because you're on battery save mode. So it's a very intelligent way to race slowly if you can then turn it from slowly to... Yeah, pretty much, Hydro, yeah. Fastest lap driver of the day. So it's not about the maximum that you can gain, it's just that it slows down the recovery rate. You know when it comes up, it says like reduced harvesting? It just slows down the catch-up, essentially. But it will still catch up slowly. But like I say, if that guy's never gone below 80 on the straights, he's then recovering very easily to 95 to 100 through Luffield and down, you know, the old pit lane straight, for example. Right, I need to see if that's the Danilo that I know. I don't think it is. He's left the session, so I can't even find out. I'm only 3 points behind Ty Brizzle. I'll take that. I'm coming for you, Sunshine. Fucking come on. That real Mark. Was he was the one that was pushing me around Monaco. Has anybody had any issues with him? Or anybody else that I need to know of? Yeah, I would say it's good for tyre saving. Maybe not for fuel. You've dropped all form? No, you haven't. You'll be fine. Took me out because he died from the corner. Okay. Ejectocito occurs. Anyone else? Anybody want an invite? Is Potatoes on F1 or is he on something else? Tyler on TikTok. Send me a DM on Discord. I want to get you in the Discord. I feel like you're a great addition to the community, and I want to extend that invite to you. Are you down, girls and down, shaking it, girl, you got a body that's singing, and jeans I wanna hit. I'm so my gamer tag minus the underscore will get you in by the end of this race. Ooh, I've been rewarded with a P2. Check me out. And it is a Ferrari, so that's either Kevin or Ty Brizzle. One of the two. It varies. Oh, it's the championship contender, the 1 and 2. Oh, I got the better launch. And the better getaway. Sprite's getting warmed up now. Oh, big dive. Bye, have a great time. Now you can go if you want. We can go. Break. I wonder if he used battery there or if he held on. I need Kevin to get up the top here. He loves Belgium. Brilliant. You know what I love about these lobbies as well and the way that I set them up? Yes, they're a bit strict with the assist restrictions and everything else. But so many people get caught out with track limit warnings and penalties. Really helps to work out who the good racers and the good drivers are. So I know I get people complaining, oh, can you put full traction control on? Can you put this on? Can you put that on? It's like, nope. It makes me unique in comparison to other content creators as well. If you went on to 90% of the content creators that stream open lobbies, they do no damage or ghostings on the highest level or any assists are allowed. Corner cuttings on regular. Like, that just promotes a negative... So it's probably more quote-unquote fun, because you can make a mistake and hit someone and not deal with the consequences of damage and things. But I would rather have a more realistic racing experience with better racers and better people than have toxic people that join because they know that they can crash into people and not get any damage, and therefore there's no consequences. And I think that's why we're doing okay. My lobbies promote cleaner racing. Exactly that. Exactly that. That's what we want to be. We want to be a community of racers that I can, for example, on a Thursday night where we do the Horizon races that we've been brought into this season, I can go into a league and I can very much know that 80 to 90% of the people that race with us, should they ever inquire about wanting to join, I can 100% vouch for them and know that they'll do the community well in terms of the community's image. I'd hate to be in a position where I have community members that I know are moronic drivers and then go and take that ego into a league setting, which is even more competitive, and make the community, myself and Elijah, look bad. It's an image protection thing, I guess, at the end of the day. So I do... So we've got the Sunday races, the 50% races that are community locked down that I set up for this game. We're doing one 50% race every Sunday, the full calendar. It's like the final week in June until the first week in December. And depending on how that goes throughout the season and everything, and how the community grows and everything else, I may well consider doing another season in the new year through to the end of this game cycle. It just depends. I don't like the term league racing. I think it's a dirty word. I think it's been made dirty by ego up and down the ability rankings on this game. Anyone can start a league nowadays and make themselves feel like they're special. Whereas I've been running and racing in leagues since before it was cool to run leagues because COVID happened. Like I was league racing in 2015 when there was no such thing as league racing on F1. So for me, I hesitate to build a league because I've done it before and I know what it does to me and what it does to people. So I would always only ever make it like we've got at the moment on a Sunday where it's safe, friendly competition. I've got it on realistic car performance so that we can tier the drivers based on their ability and make it a bit more even, a bit more fair. I think that's the right way to go about it rather than saying, right, everybody's in equal cars, shit people, hard luck, good luck racing around and trying to gain a point or two throughout the entire season. And then you invite, like I say, toxic egos and people wanting to submit footage for penalties and things like that. It's just fucking long. Just like, get on with it, boys. Do you know what I mean? Just get on with it. Just race. If it happens, it happens.
3 seconds.
Yeah. But I also think it's a good way for me to educate those who are newer on the game. So, like, for example, She-Bear or Brian, as we know him, you know, in the McLaren, Logan or Schwartzy in the McLaren as well. Andy's literally picked up his wheel this weekend. And he's, you know, I think he's only in his second full game cycle and he's taken the big leap to move on to his wheel literally in the last week. And he, you know, people like that, you know, will learn a lot from being in a friendly environment over long distance races. Is more the aim. And then the people that are faster are, you know, fucking Ames and Hydros and Sloths and that are all in the slower cars that are still more than capable of winning races. It gives them a little bit more of a challenge because obviously they've got to overcome the slower cars or racing in the slower cars, which makes it a bit more fun for them. Like they're a bit more dedicated. So like, oh, can I, on a track that I'm maybe not as good at, can I still get into the top 5 or onto the podium in a RB or a Haas, you know? Yeah, I hope that's the case. The biggest thing that must... Or on equal cars. It's like people say, why don't you do qualifying in your open lobbies? Because it breeds ego, and it breeds, like, everybody's going to be in the same positions pretty much every race. Because fast drivers will be at the front, medium drivers will be in the middle, and slow drivers will be at the back. That's not fun. Fight your way through from P16 when it randomly puts you there in China. See what you can fucking do. Because you'll improve your racecraft, even if you're racing against people that are slower than you, you've still got to make decisions in split-second reaction times around someone that's not as controlled in their car as you are in yours. That's challenge. That builds racecraft. It makes you a better racer. That's why when we do Sim Saturdays, it's all about making people that little bit quicker with their reaction times, a little bit quicker with their decision making, a little bit more cautious with their overtaking, so that come the end of a session, they've really enjoyed it, it's been a challenge, and they've improved, even if it's by the smallest margins. I know I'm not the fastest racer on the planet, and I'm never going to be anywhere near competitive. Like, even on these Thursday races, I fight for a point every week. 1 point every week. But that's because I know where I stand, and I'm not really that bothered about my wins. I take much more pride in seeing my community members develop and improve themselves and get into a position where they get their first points, they get their first top 5, their first podium, their first second place, and then their first win. I fucking love that. I get more pride out of seeing that than me crossing the line at Monaco earlier and winning that race. As much as it feels great, or winning this race, I get more pride out of that because it's a community win and it's something that I've helped another person in achieving. See, I'm not an asshole all the time, by the way.
Yeah! Yeah!
Bailey, let's go! You've got F125. Come and get involved. Thank you for the team heart and the rose. Much appreciated. Damn good race. Well done, Ty. Nice race, mate. Reverse grid from the previous race could work. It's so difficult to put together, though, Hydra, and then it's also unfair. And where do you put the people that didn't race that last race? And it's just... It would be a great option to have reverse quality. It would, like, if that was an option, like you did a qualifying session and then it reversed it automatically. But then I guarantee you would have people that intentionally qualify slower so that they start further up. Because they're that fragile a racer that they need to advantage themselves as much as possible. Oh, the penalty dropped you into third. That's so unlucky. I didn't even realise that. Fuck. Do you know who it was, Kev? Bailey, do you want to come and get involved in these races? We've got a couple more to go. There's Tyler. There he is. It was the kick. He slammed it to me turn one. Okay. Think he left? Okay, if you see him pop back in, let me know. Yeah, Bailey, just remind me of your username in the game. If I haven't got you added already. Race winner. That's 2. I've got 2 today. Flips, that's the one. Thank you. What's your fucking license level? Sloth is not in Horizon, no. Please stop adding fast drivers to Horizon. I've already said I'm fighting for a point every week. Some of the guys in that league are a joke, by the way. Scottish, I'm your mate, Six Pompano, they are ridiculously quick. Like, illegally quick. Like, I want to know what aimbot they're using. It's ridiculous. And remember as well, Hydro, so Scottish joins mid-quali and starts at the back every race and still finishes on the podium. Yeah, we got seats. Just want to make sure you've got a... Why did that not come up? Did I spell that wrong? Why is that not coming up? No, I've taken a couple of tracks out. Let me... just to make, like, because this is my first Friday night stream in a long time and there's not that many community members, I didn't want to run the whole calendar and run until, like, 1 o'clock in the morning. Bailey 031. Did I spell that wrong? I think I did. Is it capital B? Nope. is an open lobby, so you should be able to find it. 0310. Okay, hold on. Would help if you would give me the usernames correctly. Come on. See, that didn't even come up either. This is crazy. Right, I'll try and sort it for the next race. So I just found out I can gift a sub to kick, but please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't waste a sub on a bot. I would much rather it go to a complete stranger who might join into the stream just to see what's up than it go to a bot that will get none of the benefits. Please don't gift to bots. Fuck's sake, Santi. What are you doing, man? Why are you doing this? Alright, we'll give 5 subs then. No, I'm joking. Give 10. I'm joking, please don't. Please don't. You're fine. Then I can't stop you, technically. I can only ask you to use your brain. It's much appreciated, though. How about do your deal? If you're that desperate to do it, tomorrow, Sim Saturday, is 24 races, the full calendar. For every race win, you can gift one. That seems fair, because then at least I've got... Yeah, because at least I've got to work for it. It's not like you're just handing it out randomly. You've gifted out multiple today. I've had 2 wins, so we'll call it quits. And obviously, I'll try and win another 1 or 2 to make it even. Oh my god! Imagine that tomorrow. Imagine that happened tomorrow. That would have just been carbon fiber fucking everywhere. Oh, hi, Santa. Yeah, you can't... That's a corner cut, mate. Down the inside. Down the top and over.
Maybe every time you don't DNF.
That's unreal. Bye, have a great time. What was that? Maybe every time you don't DNF... Nah, be serious. The man's got a fucking family. Trying to save you here, Santi. He was just like, no, I don't.
Okay, the car behind has some front wing damage. We should be able to pull a gap. Let's go.
It is sim damage, that is true. I feel like I'm quite good in sim damage, though. I feel like
Now use DRS.
I don't really change my approach between sim damage and the racing I'm doing now. I'm quite comfortable with... I know my limits. I know what people... I feel like I know the tendencies of people and what they're likely to do. And it's just about how good my reactions are on that day. Do you need iconic? You don't need iconic. No. Don't need iconic. Not at all. That just gives you perks in like career mode and that. Means you can use the Apex GP team in career mode if you want to. And you get some Lewis Hamilton fucking helmets. Stop trying to make the man spend more money than he needs to. I always use sim damage, so it's normal to me. There you go, you practice in sim damage. Right, just cut the entire fucking Ascari entry, why don't you? Jesus Christ, you that interested in P2? Crazy. You can burn your battery all you want as well. I'm getting DRS off P2.
Yellow flag.
on the inside. That was lovely. I know you lot like that one, surely. Kevin, get your ass back here, boy. Mr. I escaped all the carnage at turn 1. And 2, and 3, and 4. That was a nice double, wasn't it? I've had 2 nice doubles in this race so far. Double overtake into the first Lesmo, and then a double overtake into turn 1. Double-double. Fucking hell, I'm like a basketball player. A double-double's a thing in basketball, right? Maybe everyone who finishes Monaco. How many of you are gonna actually be here tomorrow for Sim Saturdays? 5 o'clock start UK time. Yeah. I will, obviously. On Hydra. Can always count on Hydra. I don't think Elijah's gonna be around for many of the races. So we'll have to try and make the calendar in a way that gets him a fair few of his tracks that he enjoys. So Sim Saturdays is open as long as you've got a license level of a C or higher, which I'm hoping you'll have, because you're on, you're starting again on a new game. But obviously community members will get priority because it's a trickier setup. But Bailey, you're part of the community, so you don't have to worry about that. What makes you think you wouldn't be a part of the community? You're like my biggest TikTok viewer. I think I've cleared the ruckus behind. Kevin is cooking. I would agree with you there. But I've got the fastest lap, so...
Final lap. Push.
5.7 as we cross the line. Let's see just how quickly I can get to it. He's chilling. He deserves a race win after the carnage that he's had tonight. Nah, some bitch stole my fastest lap.
Caution. Okay, clear.
Yeah, fuck you, Kevin, trying to steal my fastest lap on the final lap.
Through the fire, quite literally. GGS though, dude. Gonna have to buy Ballad Ellis shirt. Why always me, lol?
GG's, Kev. I gained 0.3 of a second on him, and I beat my fastest lap by 0.3. So I'll be there tomorrow, of course. Bailey, best thing I can suggest is going and grabbing some setups from Time Trial. Just go and find someone that's near the top and copy their setups from all the same person, and then just adjust them. 0310. Okay. They're esports. There will be esports drivers because everybody will copy the esports drivers because they think they can drive like esports drivers, whereas they can't. So if you've got someone on your friends list that's fast that you race against, then pick them and then adjust. Or spend the time and build them yourself, knowing what your capabilities are. Yeah. Driver of the day, fastest lap, and cleanest driver. Give yourself for every person that crosses the finish. What are you not talking about? You lot crazy. Or that, yeah, to be fair, I didn't even think about that. Not like I've got a fucking an affiliate deal with SRC. Okay, a deal's a deal. Right, I need to see if I've got him added. Right. Brilliant. Thanks, mate. I don't really know what to do. There you are. Bang. Invite sent. Got you, Bailey. Counting all the blessings and I leave it all the show. Azerbaijan. Andy, you're fucking jokes, man. It's like, bro. Spro! Fucking SRC, Spro! I can imagine you just spitting feathers. What have we got? Myself, Ty Rizzle, Kevin, Tyler, Santi. Andy's back. Lovely. And then Flips. Okay. So we're outnumbered by randoms. So let's just see if we can do what we can. Right, Bailey, bearing in mind, you're new to the game. You're going to be very close to that D level drop zone. Just be so careful and patient. Just don't get relegated to a D license level on your first night, please. Really careful. So when you carry over, if you've got an A or a B, and then if you're a C or a D, you move back up to a C or you stay at C. It's progressively more difficult. Like it takes a bit more to get from a B to an A than it does a D to a C. But if you're intelligent, you can spend a couple of hours and you can get from a D to a C or a C to a B, and then it's just about whether you want to commit to trying to actually race correctly and not losing your head in an open lobby and taking someone out and things like that, because they will just seriously drop you down so quickly. It sounds stupid, right? If you go to your favorite track, put the AI at 20, and do a 100% race, you can go from a D to a B. It's that easy. You can go from the bottom of D into the early stages of B in a 100% race if you avoid penalties, you avoid collisions, and you loop together clean laps. You know when you cross the line every time it does the green thing and it like 1 clean lap, 2 clean lap. If you can lap together 25 and then make 1 mistake, that 25 laps, as long as you don't have any penalties and things like that, it's gonna properly boost you. It's really easy, but people aren't willing to commit the time. And then the other thing is people are very impatient. So they'll go, okay, I'm going to work really hard and I'm going to get from a D to a C. And then they'll be a third of the way into C and they'll jump straight back into open lobbies and then get caught up in all the nonsense. And maybe even some of it isn't their fault. And they still will get dropped back down again. And it's like, it's actually better off to spend a bit more time and get closer to or even into B and give yourself that cushion, because you don't know how ridiculous the lobbies are going to be that day, if that makes sense. Okay, if this Aston's a little dodgy in front. Yeah, I was waiting for that. Giving all the space in the world. No, not bad. My TV's about to turn off. Shit. It's alright, I've got 30 seconds.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try
Get on the
move
straight.
forward.
Hand off controller. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Done. Oh, and we just avoided the wall.
DRS now
There you go.
enabled.
That one
DRS
clean lap
enabled.
times 1. That's what you need. And remember as well that when you're raising my lobbies, the license level effect is on. So you can increase your license level in my lobbies. It's just really slow because you can only get a maximum of 5 clean laps put together.
Battery charge is
Really
high.
well,
Let's use
yeah.
that overtake button a
But
bit
you
more.
could then also do something stupid on lap 31 and knock 25% of the progress that you've already done if you get a fucking, you know, penalty for 10-second penalty for colliding with someone, or an illegal overtake, or overtaking the safety car, or something like that. The license level system is very good on this game, but it could be so much better and so much more improved. And the first thing that they need to improve is actually the accessibility of finding out not only what your license level is, but where through that level you are at, and how far or what you need, what the requirements are for you to get to the next level or to avoid the drop. Like, it should come up with a warning and say you're 1 bad race away from dropping from C to D. Like, that would be nice. But obviously I understand that it's, yeah. Or a penalty points system that goes alongside the license, so you have to you accrue a certain amount of penalty points in a certain period, or in a day or a week, or
Nice work,
in a
mate. That brings
season,
top
if you
place.
will, and then that is a part of where you would be. I don't know. It's an odd one. Alright, we're up to P5. I don't actually remember where I started. Did I shout it out? I don't think I did. To be fair, Andy, it's not showing up as a link for me either, so it's probably just like my bad with the thing. But in the pinned message, it is showing as a hyperlink. But in the chat itself, it's
Okay,
not
the car
showing a
behind has
hyperlink.
Front wing damage.
So-
Front wing damage. This is our opportunity.
New. Unless new. Vegas is on here. It's like Brazil's in there. Vegas is in there, and then Qatar's in there. I think is the last race, or one of the two. The only reason I'm not doing Singapore is because I've only just recently done it in Horizon 2 weeks ago, and it didn't go well for me. So I'm a bit frustrated with that track. I did Spain yesterday, and I should not have done Spain today because it was literally a carbon copy of what happened yesterday. Stupid wing damage. So the league, myself, Elijah, Kevin started the season in. AIM as well, AIM 44. And Hydro and Lewis have joined in the last week as reserve drivers. I seem to have a good rapport with Andy, who's the league owner. So when people go into their stream chat while the races are on and say, oh, hey, can I join the Discord or what have you, I've got a good vouch queue, if that makes sense. But it's a league that's like very small. It's in its 6th season, but it's a very small amount of numbered people. One grid, one race a week. Short seasons, there's only 11 races this season. But that then means that the ability split is massive. There are guys that put quali times in that would be top 50 or top 100 in the world on time trial. And then there are people who are brand new to the game.
You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible.
My little one's crying. I might have to spectate the next race. Oh, cut my nose off, Jesus. What are you doing? Your first game as well. Oh no, Susie is away. Yeah. It's about time. 11 minus 5 would be 6. Yes, about right.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Oh, come on. Some people. I'd say, so that incident, for example, I got a negative on my license. Even though he completely turned into me and put me in a wall. Oh shit, Hydro's gone. Hydro, if you're still here, sorry man, I'll speak to you tomorrow. Much love. And congrats again on your league race win. Do you need me to come off and sort him, Suze? You want some help, yeah? Okay, give me a couple of minutes. I'll spectate. Oh, I can't have him on camera. But, okay, we might have to wrap it up, boys. The little one needs a feed. And I fear that Susie will take my PlayStation and throw it out the window if I don't come off in the next couple of minutes. So we'll wrap it up here. Sorry that we didn't get to do the last few races, but, you know, we're going to do 24 races tomorrow. Be here from 5 o'clock UK. We'll be live with the tunes blaring. Massive, massive thank you to everybody that's been here on all of the platforms for all of the support, the chats, the kind messages, the follows, the subs, the gifts, and everything in between. It's been much, much appreciated, and it's a great little start to the Friday night streams that are going to be a regular occurrence now. So, shout out to you lot. If you're in the Discord, you'll get a notification for the go lives. And if you're not in the Discord, then hopefully one day you'll work your way into the Discord. First win and championship in one day. If you won the championship. Hold on a second. I've got to check this leaderboard just for a minute. If I just bottled the championship on what turns out to be the final race. Oh my god, he's only going through the castle section. This is long. Can you see the championship here? Give me 2 minutes, bud. Yeah, no worries, man. You have a good night. Thank you again for everything. Bye. Of course, Kev. I'll see you tomorrow, yeah? 5 o'clock, Kev. 5 o'clock. Not 7. 5. Give me a second. Give me a sec. You're not allowed to go on the camera, but look, Dad's got people in the stream. Look. Oh, Dad's gonna finish the stream. He's gonna come and feed you, and we're gonna go to bed. Okay. Be a good boy for Mummy for the next couple of minutes. Right. You were 10 behind and you've won? Where did I finish? This is interesting. I'm interested. I'd have ended the stream if you hadn't made that point. The stream would have been done already. No, by 5 points, you mother... Fair enough. Right, nice work. Right. Everybody, much love. I'm going to find a raid on Kick. So if you would be so kind as to join the raid. Obviously, YouTube and TikTok don't have raid options, but I appreciate you guys being here. Tyler, I'll see you on Kick tomorrow, I hope. And we will try and find somebody who is on... Oh, we'll go to Baker's. There we go. You guys, if you want to keep racing, you can potentially join his open lobbies. Host Baker plays. All right, guys. Thank you for watching. See you tomorrow, 5 o'clock. Much love.